Hi-ho-ho. I gotta turn the game down. I gotta turn the game down. I gotta turn the game down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have not until the computer is barely visible. Um, it's technically barely visible there. Oh, that's so loud. Do 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 do. Please enter the current time. 1. Confirm. Why did I enter the time? Okay.
I know that you
That seems reasonable, I think. VSync on full screen mode. Borderline. No. Oh, that's cool. And notice that's actually the menu, which means that it even goes down one deeper. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, never mind. That's no longer neat. That's terrifying. 1 second. Hold on. Gotta turn on guy. Hi, Babito. Hi, Babito. How you doing, Babito? How you doing, Babito? Ultra Paradise. That is the name of a flavor. I am doing good. I am currently struggling with deck space, and by deck I mean desk. I couldn't think of the word. I was stuck between disc and deck, and I knew neither of those were correct. I am not ready to defy authority. Why would we be defying authority? We are followers of authority here. That's what we do. We do exactly as we're told every single time. Every single time, Babito. Never once defied authority in my life. I follow the rules. I'm a rule follower. I'm a rule follower, man. I'm a goody two shoes. I kiss ass, you know? I kiss ass. 1 second, I'm running late today again, but particularly late today where I'm still launching programs I need for stream. And by that I mean I'm just one more program, which is currently launching, and hopefully won't fuck up. Sometimes it fucks up. Sometimes it does a fucky wucky. Begin the game. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
I have a question for you, Babito. Have you ever cut your nose? Like the inside of your nostril?
Push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Like, it hurts, doesn't it? It stings.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Ow.
Something he would never quite forget.
Ow.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
Oh,
had
wow.
arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation.
Womp
Something
womp.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found
There we
himself
go.
unable to move for
But
the
yeah, it
longest
really hurts,
time.
and I've got a cut on the
But
little,
as he came to
like,
his wits and regained
right,
his senses,
right where it, like,
he got up from his
becomes
desk
your actual
and stepped
nose.
out of
I
his
apparently
office.
cut it somehow. Itchy. Hold on. My leg is really itchy, and I can't scratch it through these pants. My pants are too thick and fuzzy to scratch through. Man, first yesterday it was me taking off my pants on stream. Now it's me reaching down my pants on stream. Oh, hi, Jorg. It is the Rabbit Simulator. Like, you just do as you're told. Wow.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Hi, Jorg.
What could he
How
do?
are you?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Yeah,
memo.
I'm sorry.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Oh, okay. I gotta. I have to turn down the set. Please tell me I can. Please. The camera sensitivity. One should do. Hi,
couldn't find
Menji.
a
Yeah, great
trace of
timing for you to show up, George. I'm sorry.
his co-workers.
There we go. Okay, it's itchy again. Itchy. Might have to reach down my pants again. But hi, Menji. How you doing? How you doing, George? How you guys doing? Oh. .420 blaze it. That felt more like a zoom than a crouch. I'm not gonna lie. I am fine. Urgh. I am very itchy at one point on my leg, and it's very strange.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in
Damn
the
right.
office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Touchy, touchy. Or B3. Yeah, 420 blaze it. Anyway.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah. I'm allowed to... Wait, I'm allowed to tap the glass? It sounds like I'm tapping on a keyboard, though. Why am I tapping on a keyboard? Why is it keyboard tapping? I just closed the door on myself.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No.
Feeling a wave
Oh, that's
of
just an
disbelief,
auto walk button.
Stanley
Okay,
decided to go up to his boss's office.
Why is
He
right
might
click a
find an
walk
answer
forward button?
there.
Oh. Okay, so that's not window tapping, that's... Why is that on left click? Hold on. Interact additional. Jump is space. Why did that give me the you can't jump achievement? That gave me the you can't jump achievement. I'm sorry, Cabal? I keep trying to zoom in with right click. Oh my god. Why is right click fucking walk forward? What is this? Why? Who does this? Do not alter. What do we got? We got Cabal planning. That's fine. Mergers. Weekly review. Pre-review of weekly review. Cool, 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 cool. Office... Office party? On Friday? Termination Tuesdays, though. Wait, that means we're having the office party today. In 3 hours. What to do about 432? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. How does it let it ball up inside you? Take out passive aggressively on other coworkers? Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's here because they're setting up for the party in 3 hours. Like, damn. I complete the day's unfinished agenda items. Rate next day's agenda. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Charts, slides, charts, and slides. Well, that's... That pie graph is wrong. Rate it which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Ah! Trying to read! Rate of increase of graphs per slide. Motherfucker. Please no much. Motherfucker. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Hey, Rabbit, when do I have to fill out one of these for you? When do I have to fill out the boss appreciation form?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Doop, doop, doop. Oh! To be rich, is it a crime to make crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Now let me shit. Alright, Rabbit, you better have that form for me to fill out once the company party's over, okay? What's the point of walking in here? Why am I allowed to go to the shitter? Why am I allowed to go to the shitter?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth.
Yeah, I don't like the keyboard tapping, but it's me clickety-clacking on everything.
A secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Where am I going? Dude, the sheen on these walls is
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I didn't do anything, Rabbit.
2845.
Rabbit. Hi, Slime. Boob. Hi, Turtle. We're putting in Boob. Boob seems like it might be a... You think Leet is one? It could be Leet, 1337.
It turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay. It wasn't Leet, guys. It wasn't Leet. I'm sorry. Why am I allowed to walk back here? Click, clack, click, 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 click. How you guys doing though, Slime and Turtle? How you doing? How you doing? These guys are leaving me to my own devices too much. Loading, loading, loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I'm doing good.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more
okay, maybe
free
we
to
don't do
think
that
for
to the
himself,
villages.
to question the nature of
Those
his
villagers
job.
didn't do anything.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Poor villagers didn't deserve that. You don't need an auto farm.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Hello, camera.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parabola first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception.
I didn't mean to come down here.
Updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more. I
didn't mean to come down here, buddy.
To you. I'm here to make it seem like we really
Yeah,
covered
they
every
might
nook
be.
and cranny of the game with secrets and
But
Easter
at the
eggs.
same time,
How about this? We wrote a
Yeah.
new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear
Yeah, I
it
don't know.
anywhere else in the
They
game.
might be, they might not
It's
be.
a secret. That's
I've run
just
into a
for
bunch of
you.
vocal
That's how
people,
special you are.
English speakers
We
or
call this
otherwise.
track, Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind
Okay.
control
I
facility.
didn't mean to come
Well
down here,
done.
dude. You can stop being such a little bitch about it. I didn't want to be here. I'm just in the void right now, pretty much.
Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
I don't want to be here. Why are you being such an ass about it? Why am I being fucking...
Careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an
I
ending.
didn't know I could come down here.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
You did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. There's no more. That was the last of the 5. Brother, I didn't mean to go to that ending. I didn't know that was an ending. I didn't know that was a thing.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Damn, Turtle,
What
that
did
means
it
we
mean?
both have one.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, buddy. We both have zombie spawn up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, that means we both have zombie spawner on that server. That's all. Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Yeah.
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could
Oh,
its
fuck.
purpose be?
Oh, that is really
In
sweet.
fact, this
Oh.
keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Oh, I fucked it up.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the key,
I missed...
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
I fucked it up.
He stepped
How did
into
I
the
fuck it
newly
up?
opened passageway.
How did I fuck it up that badly? Boop-a-doop-a-doo boop. Okay, let's try this again, but not get good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Space.
Facility.
Click, clack, click, click, clickety, clackety, clickety, clackety, clickety, clackety.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he?
I
have
did
the
too,
strength
but
to find out.
I also didn't mean to get it. I'm genuinely just slightly upset that it was a thing I did.
Now the monitors jumped to
Fired.
their
What
true
happened to
nature
104?
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Yeah,
meant
what happened
nothing.
to 104? And 234?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to
Good
believe
job,
it
you
couldn't
did
be
it.
true.
Good
Had
job,
Stanley
you
really
did
been
it.
under someone's control all this
No.
time? Was this the only reason he was
That
happy
guy.
with his boring job?
That
his
guy also got
emotions
fired,
had
I
been
guess.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean, I would accept it blindly if it pays well enough, you know?
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was
I've
it
never
even
actually
possible?
played this game, by the way.
Had he
Like, I
truly
know bits and
spent his
pieces,
entire
mostly
life
the initial
utterly
pathing.
blind to the world?
I know bits and pieces, bits and bobs.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it
It's the 5
monitored and
button.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
3.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never
I
again
do know
exert
I
its
can stand in the
terrible
closet for
power
something. Okay.
over another human life.
We got 1, 2,
For
3.
he
That
would
was 5. This
dismantle
is
the
4, right?
controls once and for all.
Oh, fuck. Can I not actually get up there? But is that 4? I would assume that's 4. If it's not, womp womp, I guess. Actually, I'm just going to touch it. I'm just going to touch 1. Touchy, touchy. Okay, it's not doing anything. Maybe touchy 5? No? Okay. I love mind control.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
Yeah.
he knew it was his duty, his...
Okay, duty complete. I will stand in the closet for a little while, because I have heard about that. I don't know what the dialogue is, other than, you know, haha, Stanley in closet.
blackness,
Much like I'm in
and
the
a
closet.
rising chill of
wink.
uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I don't
But
know.
as sunlight
But
streamed into
I guess
the
this is
chamber,
the end of the
he
stream.
realized none of this mattered to him.
Damn, this was a
For
short
it was
one. I'm
not
sorry, guys.
knowledge
I
or
didn't realize
even
how short
power
this game
that
was.
he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal
Hee-hee.
had not been to understand,
Tree.
but to let go.
Tree.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Can't go backwards. Ah, this is a beautiful sight, you know? This would make a good desktop background. little bit of cozy, little bit of like modern city life with, you know, all this nature around. This would make a good desktop background.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. Complete the stand. I beat the game. I even got an achievement for it. I really didn't expect this to... I didn't expect this to be so short. I'm sorry. Dude, why did he even ask me for the time if it wasn't gonna... Whatever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a Oh, please. Are you really just doing
Yes, I
this
am.
for the
Fuck you.
achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Gimme.
I can't just give these merits away.
I didn't know which door it was.
A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing
Goddamn
true
bastard.
effort for a noble cause.
This is an achievement
Perhaps
hunt.
50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Nice.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
Okay.
A willingness to go all the way, no
Yeah.
matter what the cost.
Okay,
Why
buddy.
don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, you say? I don't know where 417 is, but you got it, Chief. You got it. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437? I don't know where 437 is. Like, genuinely. Oh.
Excellent. I think
Just realized
you're
these numbers
getting
are all
somewhere.
fucking
now,
weird.
door 415. Let's give it 10
What the
clicks or
fuck are
so.
these doors? Hold on. Oh, right. Cubicles. Oh, fuck. I missed which one I'm supposed to go to. Was it 425? I was not paying attention. What door do I go to? 415? Was it 415?
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. Let's build coffee. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Pepito.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
I don't... Why does it feel like I'm... like, jerking this guy off?
Finish it off, Stanley!
Why does it...
5
No.
clicks
No.
on door 430!
No, this feels wrong now. I'm gonna edge him with 4. I'm gonna edge him just a little bit. Just a little bit of edging, you know? A tease. This dude is gonna... Dude, the nut is gonna be so good when I click this door that last time. He's just gonna explode, man.
Yes! We did it!
Oh!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
Yeah, no, that
Yes,
felt
I'm
like I
very
just
proud
brought
of
him
how
into
far
climax.
we've
That I
come
didn't like
together.
that.
Just think, only a few... When Stanley came to a
Yeah,
set
fuck
of
off.
2 open doors, he entered the door.
We're
on his
going
left.
back. We're going back.
Yet there was not a single person here
We're
either.
going back.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley
I didn't
walked
like that.
upstairs to his boss's office.
I feel uncomfortable now. Dude, it really.
The
This
moment he entered
yesterday
his
and today, it
manager's
was
office,
me taking off my
Stanley
pants, me reaching down
froze
my
in his
pants, me bringing a
tracks.
guy to climax.
Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Yeah, it was fate. Oh god, I didn't actually realize this was a thing. Fuck.
Fuck, I just wanted to get to the end. I wanted to press the on button, not the off
Feeling
button.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. I'm fucking caffeinated and I'm hopping fast, brother. Take me down, take me down. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me down? Ooh-wee-hoo. It's not the right song. That ooey-hoo is the wrong song. Mind control facility,
Stanley walked straight ahead through
hello.
the large door
Hello, my
that
honey.
read
Hello, my
Mind
darling. Hello,
Control
my ragtime
Facility.
gal. This is forced energy, boys. This is forced. Click,
The
don't let me
lights
cross.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Bah.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
strength to find
What horrible secrets do you have for me here, mind control facility? Facility?
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals.
2C. If
reduced to
despite
images
adherence
on
to
a
Protocol
screen,
2A and
Stanley,
Protocol 2B,
one
an
of
employee
them,
leaves the office during
eternally
work hours,
monitored in this place where freedom meant
and a system
nothing.
loop has failed, you must terminate. 2D. Please note that employee 432 is a test case. While the need for Protocol 2A may seem unlikely, Procedure 2A to 2C need not apply. In the event of 432 attempting to leave the office, contact supervisor and then contact 432 prize pool. If a monitoring screen fails to initialize, contact maintenance and temporarily switch control over to the desk screen. In case of a Class 4 event, close system gates and consult with supervisor. In the case of Class 3 event, close system gates and consult with supervisor. Prime your consoles for info dump. Okay. Oh.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't
Nasal
be
spray
true.
time.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Nasal spray is so good. Oh my god, it's so good, guys. We should totally,
He
we should totally
refused to
use
believe
nasal
it.
spray
He
more
couldn't
often.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he
It's not
truly
drugs.
spent his entire life?
Well, I mean,
utterly
kind of it is, I
blind to
guess.
the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
Drugs, give me
past
drugs,
began
I
to
don't
sink
need 'em,
in,
but I'll sell what
Stanley
you got,
decided
keep
that
it
this
cash, you don't
machinery
keep it
would
a
never
extra
again
wall.
exert its terrible
And we go,
power
and we
over
go, shut up
another
and sing
human
it
life.
with me, na 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 na.
Oh, Stanley, you
Na,
didn't
na,
just
na,
activate
na,
the
na,
controls,
na,
did you?
na, na, na,
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set
Ooh,
to
nucleus.
explode,
Oh, we'll drop it.
igniting the
With Johnny
atomic
Silverhand. I get it.
How
With Johnny
volatile
Silverhand,
detonation
and this is
then?
Arasaka. Got it. Got it.
Let's say 2 minutes.
Okay.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment
I don't know
of
what I'm
solace
doing.
before you're obliterated.
I'm just pressing
All
1,
right,
2, 3, 4, 5, man.
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely
did not
in
realize
this
the
instance of
screens were saying
story.
5.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control
What?
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra
What?
time on the clock. Why not? These are precious
I don't
additional
understand
seconds.
what's happening.
Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me.
Pressing
what's the matter,
3
Stanley?
blue?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
What?
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored
I hate
ones.
it, yeah.
Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Yeah.
Everything, anything, something here
Yeah, I
will
did.
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place
I
is?
regret this decision.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
That was Brimstone from
But here's
Isaac.
a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your
Oh.
death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see
Yeah,
you made
okay.
humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Rude.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left.
Rude.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No
I was
one
wrong.
you being blown to pieces.
I was wrong,
Will you cling
buddy.
desperately to your
I'm
frail
sorry.
life, or will you let it go peacefully?
I was so wrong.
Choice.
Oh, fuck.
Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Ow. My eyes. That hurt. I actually thought there was an ending there. My bad. I mean, there's obviously an ending, but...
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
What
is it
could it
closet
mean?
time, Slime? Do you want me to do the
Stanley
closet?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The other option is down the stairs instead of up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Closet
the door
time.
on his
Got it.
left.
What do you mean become?
Yet there was not a single person
I thought there
here
was more to it.
either.
I meant rabbit,
Feeling a wave
Bebito.
of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
In the closet.
There was
fellas.
nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
God. It's nice to take a break here in the closet, fellas. Take a
It was
sippy.
baffling
You
that
know.
Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
You know, we got a couple rolls of duct tape. We got some rope. Do we got any plastic in here?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand around doing squats,
Please
brother.
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my squat on. That's what I'm doing, brother. You're asking? I'm telling you, I'm doing my squats. 1,
You do realize there's no choice
2,
or anything in here, right?
3,
If I'd said Stanley
4,
walked past the broom closet,
5,
at least you would have had a reason for
6,
exploring it to find out.
7,
But it didn't even occur to me because
8,
literally this closet
9,
has absolutely no significance
10.
to the story whatsoever.
You're damn right, Slime.
And
That
I
is
would
the
have thought
perfect
to
time
mention
for
it.
some squats. As I stare into this sexy little mop bucket.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends,
Oh,
you
yeah.
say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
No, they won't. It's fine.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Damn right I
He
am.
probably only got the job because of a family connection.
Hell
That's
yeah,
how
nepotism,
stupid he
baby.
is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Correction, I am the hooker. Yeah.
Well, I've come
What do
to
you
a
think
very
about that,
definite
narrator?
conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you
Ooh-wee.
collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability
I'm playing this
of
with
your
one hand
species.
now.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct
Just
another
realized
human
that's
to
that's
take
why
their place, making sure
accessibility.
they understand basic
That's why it's all,
first-person video
you can
game
auto walk on
mechanics
right click.
and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Accessibility options, we
When
love
you've
those.
done that, just step out into the hallway.
What? Wasn't listening. I was thinking about accessibility settings. Are we done? You know, okay, so we got the rope, we got the broom. We don't have much in the way of plastic, because I was like, I mean, I guess with actually, you know, you could make an alright own a hole with duct tape, rope, and, yeah, just those two things. That would work. It would be serviceable. It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be great. It would be serviceable. Serviceable, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it would be serviceable. Dude, that buzzing is actually going to bother me. That buzzing is going to drive me insane. What am I waiting on? What am I waiting on? Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. First time was a sweet one. Second one was a blast. Third one was ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I love the white stuff, baby. In the middle of an Oreo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love the white stuff, oh baby. In the middle of an Oreo. I'm waiting so long Please, slime. How long am I going to be waiting? Wait, what? What? That's so weird. Why can I... And it pushes me out. Why can I walk up this? What? What? And then I'm stuck. Kind of. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me back up, please. Dude, how long am I waiting in this fucking closet? Slime. How long am I waiting? Getting kind of upset. There's nothing to click. He's right. The narrator was right. There's nothing to interact with. You know, if you're gonna make me wait in here, I'm not waiting an hour.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hi, Lonnie. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to the second. It's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided. Write me back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle? Hey, this is a great idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages on the beepers. But we're cooler than them because guess what? They don't put this... They can't put this on a beeper.
2 cats on motorcycle with alien in a cactus field with the sun. Why am I going back into the closet? I think it's too late for me to go back to the closet. Yeah, it's too late for the closet. I'm sorry. I'll do that next time. I'll go to the closet and then back into the closet.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
That was the
His
same
boss
hallway.
would think he was crazy. And then something occurred.
This is the same hallway again,
Maybe,
isn't it? Yeah, it
he
is.
thought to
God
himself,
damn it.
Maybe I am crazy. All
Maybe
of my
I am
co-workers
crazy.
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Yeah, none of it
And as
is making
Stanley
sense,
pondered
man.
this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when
Very
he
good
looked
question.
down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were
Yeah.
they simply repeating? No, Stanley said
Coffee.
to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Yeah, no,
His
that's a pretty
co-workers
reasonable
weren't
explanation.
actually gone. He
Also,
wasn't
how did
going
this
to
car
lose
get
his
in
job.
here?
He
Oh,
wasn't
I guess
crazy
that.
after all.
Never mind, we're good.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
What's that, buddy?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
It is a curious
the
thing.
truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Is there an end to
Believing
these
that if
hallways?
he's
Because I'm
asleep,
kind of
he doesn't
getting...
have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words
how
is
far
quite
am I
a shock
getting?
to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Poor. I was
the
walking.
fresh air of the world outside.
I was enjoying those hallways.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Sorry, I was spending too
I'm
much.
through
I was
with this
listening to
dream.
him.
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
All I ever
I want my
wanted,
apartment and my
all I
wife
ever needed.
and my job. All I want
Was
is
to be
my
away
life
from you.
exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Stanley, you are not normal, bud. Sorry.
I am okay.
Wow, I really fucked that up.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Ugh. Ugh.
This is the story of a woman named
Wait, what?
Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day
What?
like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she
Yeah.
knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that
You
moment,
look like me.
she thought to herself how lucky she was to
I'm
be
so
normal.
cray-cray.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was something about you. I don't know. Alright, once more onto the closet, I guess. Ugh. There's no narrator. What? Hold on.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Why was
open
there no
doors,
narrator?
He entered the door on his left.
Was that... what?
Yet there was not a
Yeah, I
single
think that
person
was
here
not
either.
intentional.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to it. Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! 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 Not again! I won't be part of this. I'm not
Oh.
going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Yeah. Yeah, slime, I was already on top of it. Solution to this problem?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Extreme bathrooms.
Bathby testifies in the trial of the century. Tired of getting ash on your porcelain? Faucets, pipes, offshoots. Okay.
Fine, I got this, Slime. I got this.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah,
Excuse
blah,
me.
blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey,
Damn.
look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Thanks, buddy. Alright. I'm thinking I've only got one more alternate this way right now. I've done both buttons at the end goal. All I have is escape, I think. I think all I have left is escape, right? Yeah, I have escape currently.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
I mean,
large door
on this
that read
side,
Mind
as it
Control
currently stands.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Well, that's still escape, brother. Brother, that's escape from the sweet...
The door behind
That's
him
the
was
sweet
not
release
shut.
of death.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Ah, yes.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
This is a
demise,
weird machine
it
to have in an
reflected that
office
his
building.
life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and
This
shallow
really
life.
isn't that violent, I'm gonna be
Farewell,
honest.
Stanley.
Ooh, that crumpled. Farewell, narrator.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly
What?
into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body.
Okay, but why is
killing
there a
him
different narrator
instantly.
now? Huh? Huh? The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes
Parabola.
before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Office
Do you
layout, the
see
blueprint
now?
shows.
Do you see that Stanley
The
was already
office,
dead from the
corridor.
moment he hit start?
What's important to get right, the corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches two doors in a good... Sorry, wait, hold on. Blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. Path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. So the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Okay. Stanley's computer. Tap, tap, tap. Tappa, tappa. Tappa, tippa, tippity, tap, tap, tap. The office. Yeah. The office. The two doors. The set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Button sounds. Selection of sounds used throughout the game where buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Neat. 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 Actually neat. Office computer. The office. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. Neat. Fun! Dollar bills, y'all. Warzone, excuse me? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting the build, that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted this as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. What? How would that even make sense? From art, subjecting regarding your game in the works. Dear narrator, I appreciate... Brother, I was reading! After the second trailer, we sent out asking people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these for further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? How's the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. From a cool man. How is the games? Are you a rock? Question. What is this strange number? 1112800. What? Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? What? I'm gonna leave. The lounge. I haven't experienced the lounge. Or this. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Hold on. This is a museum of everything. Oh, this is... Oh, I don't like this. This makes me feel uncomfortable. Why does this make me feel uncomfortable? Also, what is the difference? 2 computers versus 1 computer versus in the middle of the room. Okay. I'm just gonna... Monitor room elevate. Whoop. Countdown desk, yeah. I do not work in an office. Why? No.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Bop.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Maybe.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
But no, I do not work in
Listen
an
to me.
office.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Did I say I was uncomfortable? Oh, no. It was, it was with how they were, something about how they were designed made it feel uncomfortable. That's all. Something about the design was just uncomfying. Like, I don't like this weird shaped desk was the issue. Like, this is a weird desk. Like, this is a desk that was designed for 2 people. But there's only 1 person at it, and that makes me slightly uncomfy. I don't think that inherently...
Stanley thought to himself, am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Yeah. That's all. That's all. The shape is weird.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And you don't have to. Like, not everything makes everybody uncomfortable at once.
Yet there was not
Like,
a
one
single
thing can make one person
here
uncomfy
either.
and another,
Feeling
and it wouldn't
a
bother
wave of
somebody else.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Well, I guess I'm
office,
not going in the
hoping he
broom
might
closet
find an answer
again.
there.
Damn.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Should I
boss's
check the
office.
computer monitors after each new run? I did not realize. That's just that again. I don't want to do that again. So, currently speaking, I'm on a dead-end path to nowhere new.
Here's the door, just go.
Yeah, I'm on a dead-end path to nowhere new. This is sad. Damn it. Damn it. I will begin checking the computers then. Thank you, Babito, for the advice. So which one of these...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I just remembered the words of the wise narrator lady. Should close the game and restart it. Or not open it again, but I'm gonna restart it, because hee-hee-hoo-hoo, I'm an asshole. What? One hour and 6 minutes after the first time I set the time. Thank you. Okay. Well, thank you for that information. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting... Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. So I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you were setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead and pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, let's get back to the video game. Oh, that was actually kind of cute. I'm sorry, that was actually cute, though. I liked that. Oh, that was cute. That actually made me feel good, though. That made me feel good. I didn't mean to skip whatever it was I skipped. Okay, Mubbiter.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Did I fuck it up, or...?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Does it now not matter anymore, Babito? Okay, we're gonna take it off the rails from the get-go then, this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Fuel. Dude, who the hell leaves their coffee mug on the floor?
Yes, really, really worth it being here
Coffee
in a room.
nut?
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Damn it. Number 1 dead!
At this point,
I
Stanley's
love
obsession
money.
with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Ha! There we go. Mission successful. Be my
Stanley sat around
Valentine, and
waiting
I
for
hate
more dialogue.
Mondays. It's
But
not
when
I
a
love
long
money,
time
it's...
had passed and there was
Okay,
no
bye,
more,
Babito.
He decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I hate Mondays. Be my Valentine. Why do I feel like I... Yes. I have achieved peak height. I have achieved being the tallest man to ever be seen in this office. Simply by standing on top of a plant. It's weird. It's weird that that slides me off. If I just crouch a bunch, I just shift off of it. That's weird.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no
living
one
my
gets to
dream
tell him
again.
what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Oh,
Good
living the
job,
dream,
Stanley.
baby.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Living the dream. Now I gotta see what the fuck. See what the hell Rabbit's talking about.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Sorry, I'm able to turn them off. Good morning. And this Phasmophobia? This is Stanley Parable. This is the Stanley Parable. Hi, Ego. How you doing, though? How you doing? How you doing? Wait, is that? There's no way that that's what Babito was talking about, right? There's no way that's what Babito was talking about, right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Sorry. Do I jump onto the catwalk or do I just take the lift up? Which one? 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 I'm gonna give you 10, 9, 8. I meant first. Slime. I meant which one first? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Motherfuckers.
Look, Stanley, I think
No
perhaps
answer.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
Nobody
can be
giving me a
difficult,
damn
but the
answer,
fact
making
is
me
that
make
the story
decisions
has
on my
been
own.
about
What's wrong
nothing
with
but
you?
all
I
this
can't be
time.
trusted.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Damn.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this,
I
but
can't
I
do
really
both.
do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
I can't do both,
Let me
Slime.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
That's the problem. I can't do both. Debatable. Fine, I'll try it next time.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Being contrarian this time.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Yeah, fuck
you
you.
want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've
I
chosen?
do, damn
Well,
it.
don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the
Yeah,
first place.
but I'm here.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
You didn't.
And in the end,
Don't
it
lie
was
to me.
all for nothing.
This game was made in 15 hours.
See. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange
15 whole ass hours. That's all it took.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yes, both.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
God damn it. Damn it. I thought I outplayed the system.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Christ. No.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game
The
could be
baby? What the
improved
fuck
to
do you mean
more
the
fully
baby
express
ending,
itself
Slime?
mechanically and
The fuck do you
artistically.
mean the
A
baby
1?
ending?
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based
Do
on
you mean the
data
baby
from our
ending?
previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Worldwide leaderboard! Wow, they're all offline. Sad. Wait, why was the awards one going down? Dude, my shift is almost over. Hey, you think if I wait here for 23 minutes, this will just end? Because I'm like, my 8-hour shift is done? A dead rat. They killed one of my slurs. They killed one of my slurs. I can't believe they've done this.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you?
No,
feel
it made me pissed
motivated
off.
to
You
keep
killed one of my
walking
slurs,
through
you sick
doors?
son of a bitch.
Again,
You killed
honest
one of my
answers,
slurs.
please.
I love my
Hey,
slurs.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play
I can't
testing.
believe they killed him.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
So I mentioned the other day
Let me
that I've
boot it
been
up.
sleeping with one of my slurs again.
In this
Like, he's
game,
big, he's
the
huggable.
baby crawls left towards danger.
The baby.
You click the button to move him back to the right,
Baby.
and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Baby,
It's a very
I don't like
meaningful
babies,
game,
man.
all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly
Like,
confronting the demands
I get
of
that some
family
people
life.
see them as
I
cute,
think
but
the
that's just
art
a...
world
I
will
don't know.
really take notice. But
They
of course,
exist.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
Okay.
why don't you give it 4 hours of play
Yeah.
to make sure it's effective?
Sure.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Well, that...
I'm not
listen.
even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
Listen,
I'm
one
out.
experience here,
It's over.
make the baby actually
Thank you
burn.
for playing. Your input was
Make
extremely
the cardboard
valuable.
catch fire.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
4 hours is another ending, excuse me? What, like
Yes,
clicking this for 4
seems like
hours?
it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
That's insane. That would be insane.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Yeah.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental
Yeah, it is
depravity.
Firewatch.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems
Never
there's
played
even more.
Firewatch. I don't know if it's up my alley.
Let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, we're actually going out? Cool. Is there not a way down? Oh, there is. I just walked the wrong goddamn direction. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Why are they making me do this? Why are they making me walk so far away? And I ran. I ran so far away.
No, it can't be.
And I ran. I ran all night and
It is.
day.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Oh, yeah.
I really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow.
Minecraft is... Minecraft?
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Rocket
Stanley,
League. I liked
if you
Rocket
manage
League.
to get lost in this game,
It was
I
kind
will
of
be
fun.
phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
It's fair to have never
Okay,
played it.
Stanley, here's the ball.
It's
Have
kind of fun if you're just there to have fun. But if you take it seriously at all, but to be fair, I'm going fast now. I got a speed boost. Oh,
Hold on. What are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Filling cabinet. Filling cabinet. Cabinet. Filling cabinet. Back to falling. Oh, dude, this looks like the old mod version of it. This looks like the old, like, original Stanley Parable. The original mod that this game, like, stems from. Mod. Yeah. And I ran so far away. And I ran all night. I don't know. I don't think it's the source engine still. Definitely still looked like the player model was the same model, nearly. But, yeah.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Oh, okay.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close.
This guy thinks he's the protagonist or something.
The end will be here soon.
I don't like him.
very soon. I can wait.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. The end is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Question is what Babito was talking? Okay. No Minecraft? I feel like I fucked that up. Okay, I want to go in that. I do want to go in that. I do want to go in that, but I want to actually explore, you know, the not new content first. Because there's still not new content here that's new to me.
Wanted to stop by the employee
I
lounge
don't know.
just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So you're telling me I can go up the elevator and also still drop down onto the
Stanley
thing?
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You're telling me I can ride this thing the whole way up?
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
I haven't forgotten about anyone but my wife.
Please, stop trying to make every
Ex-wife,
decision
sorry.
by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
How do I...
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his
you want to
death.
tell me how I'm supposed to do it?
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I didn't do it. You lied to me. You actively lied to me, Slime.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Lied to me. Okay, I think I have to go up to the boss's office this time around.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, Slime. I said, and I could get onto the, catwalk. You lied. You said I could get onto the catwalk. The room closet's open again.
To go up. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here. So
It's open
he turned
again.
around and got back on track.
It's open again.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Just an empty broom closet. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I don't actually care about doing that again.
Coming to
I
a
have to
staircase,
go up to the office?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
I'm sorry, I had to
stunned
do
discover
what
not an
I had to do
indication
that
of any
for
human life.
Babito.
Shocked,
Babito has told me to do that,
Stanley
so I'm
wondered
gonna
in
do that.
disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute
I will go back to the
just
red
let
door
narrator
and the
talk.
blue door
What
and...
kind of anxiety is
Ow,
that?
my back
So he relaxed
door.
for a few moments with some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Yeah, we
Stanley
feel so much
calmly
better now.
walked forward into the opened passageway.
Hey, how do we end this quickly? How do we end this loop quickly? What's the fastest way to end at this point? Like, what is the fastest way to end?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley
I don't know
realized
which
he felt
ending
a
is
bit
the
peculiar.
probably
It
museum,
was a
oddly
stirring
enough.
of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself.
But will this reset the inputs? I don't know. Probably not. If I had to guess.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Or if it
Was
does,
a
I'll
sign
be
of
upset.
something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay. Hold on, but none of the monitors have a waiting input. That's not good. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. We got our input. You were right. Restarting was good. Okay. Now let's jump onto the catwalk one more time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Oh,
and Stanley knew it perfectly
Mr. Narrator.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
I love that
first
he's
open door on his
saying a
left.
different line every time I go in there, and I'm not sticking around for it.
Stanley
That
was
has
so
been
bad
3
at
different lines,
following
3 different
directions,
times.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
enemy,
Wrong
really,
foot, wrong
I'm
foot.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
It is very
but
difficult,
the fact
buddy.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all
Very
this time.
difficult.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really?
Yep.
I was
really.
in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I have
Are
zero
you that
consideration for
convinced
you,
that I
buddy.
want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
Ba-ba-ba-da.
really do want to help you, to show
Okay.
you something beautiful.
Do you know if there's more in that
Let me
video
prove
game
it. Let
zone
me
that I
prove
could go
that I'm
to?
on your side. Give me a chance.
Feels like there was
Now
more
listen
there that
carefully,
I
this is
fucked up.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Feels like I fucked something up there.
Oh, thank
Other
God
than
you
4
are willing
hours
to
of
listen
baby.
to me. Do you see that I
Okay.
really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Yeah, I am
Don't
running.
you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do you want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually
That's
feel
fair.
happy.
I'm also kind of running on vague memories, but like we've pretty much explored everything I remember already. Let's leave.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Not there.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
What are we question
Please,
marking?
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please,
I
Stanley,
remember bits
think
and
about
bobs
what
of
you're
this game
doing.
because I have seen bits of it, played.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to
Yeah,
the
I
other
don't know
room?
about the line. I know the line
See,
exists. I have not done the
This is
line. I don't
what
know
you
how to get to
want.
the line. I
This
think
is
the
where
line
we
is
can
just going
both
off
be
path a
happy.
few
We
times.
really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I'm going back. One more time up the stairs. I missed them
Stanley,
stairs.
go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Yes, there is. You getting upset.
No. No, no. What are you doing?
to-
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Autocorrect is great. We love autocorrect. Autocorrect. Wow.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God.
I don't wanna.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, it's how much I
You'll
dislike
throw
you.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
I want to
You're
be rid of
literally
you,
willing
buddy.
to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Autocorrect is my best
correctly?
friend. Autocorrect is my best friend.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Do you know how many times it has autocorrected I did not
just
hit
wanted
her
us
to
get
Hitler?
along. But I guess that was
That
too much
is
to
the
ask.
best friend you could ask for.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
That is the best friend you could ask
well,
for.
this one is yours.
Best friend.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yes, thank God you'll be gone. Fucker.
Ha ha!
But welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Okay. This is unironically something I've never seen before. No. No! They're turning back on. Changed Gunna to Gyat? What? I refuse to believe I have to press these in a specific order. Slime, why would I trust you? You've lied to me multiple times. Why does this one look... Why does some of them look funny? Like, some of them look slightly off color, and I don't like that. I mean, you literally lied to me earlier about saying I could jump from the... after I finished the elevator, I could jump onto the catwalk. I'm sorry for what? The fuck am I doing here? I didn't jump for the... I didn't make it to the catwalk, that's the problem! I didn't make it to the catwalk, so I couldn't jump from one point to the catwalk. I didn't make it to the catwalk. I jumped from the thing down to the floor. I didn't. Stop trying to gaslight me. What am I doing here? I'm just gonna watch for a hot minute. See if any patterns emerge if I stare at one place for long enough. I didn't. You're gaslighting me, brother. Gaslighting. I didn't make it to the catwalk. Okay. Okay, Slime. I'm supposed to press these in a certain order? What's the order? Tell me the order. Tell me the order. I'll do your squats, but you better tell me the order, Mr. Gaslighter. Mr. Gaslight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I wouldn't trust you because you're gaslighting me, brother. You're gaslighting me. You're not? Then what? Button order. Wait, what? Oh, right. I'm actually gonna run for a minute because I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, Slime. Did you toggle my ears while I was gone? Mr. Gaslighter toggling my ears? Next you're gonna try to tell me you didn't. You know? You're gonna try to gaslight me into thinking you didn't toggle my ears. What button am I pressing, though? Just tell me the order of the buttons. Motherfucker, Slime. You don't get to run away. No. No, I refuse. I simply refuse. I simply refuse. Get refunded, nerd. Reject. Get refunded, nerd. Get Get refunded. You're not getting timed out. Get refunded. I'll refund that one too, if I can. I actually don't think I can. No, I can't refund that one. Fuck. Fuck. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They just keep saying buttons. How do I figure it out? Why won't you tell me, Slime, please? If I tell you I believe you, will you do it? Will you tell if I say you're right, Slime, I did make it to the catwalk? I'm sorry for saying you were a liar. Would that get you to do it? Okay. I'm sorry for calling you a liar, Slime. I definitely made it to the catwalk. I trust you, Slime. I trust you. Click. Do not tell me to restart the game. Motherfucker. I've been in this room for 15 minutes. Brother lied to me. Hold on. That's bad. Wait 1 second. Google. Stanley. Okay, I am cheating, yes, but I just learned something cursed, and I need to know. There's, yeah.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Yeah.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Oh, I can't leave
Nothing
anymore.
will break
Shit.
me. In here I can be happy forever.
Yeah.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
There was not a
He
solution.
no longer had the ability
The
to
solution was
but the one thing he knew for
was
sure
was
any
restart the
doubt,
game.
was that if he waited
That was
the
it.
answers would come.
There is more to
Eventually,
it.
someday,
There is a solution.
Soon,
To be clear
very
here,
soon now,
there
this will
is
end.
actually
He will
quote
be
unquote
spoken
a
to.
solution,
He will be told what to do.
which I will now be
Now
gunning
it's
towards
just
because I'm
a little
curious.
bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Ah!
message scheduled either by you or person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Oh.
If at any time you
Okay.
believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded
record
message
it. I can't
into your
end it.
perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. Cool. So apparently I think it's in here.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I might be wrong on this.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable
This is all
was a
new to
video
me.
game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah. I played that one a little bit.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh, I didn't realize this came out on consoles. That's cool.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wait,
features
what? What about
exciting new
FNAF
content
VR?
That broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, so apparently this is
Okay,
incorrect.
so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
Okay.
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken?
I don't know,
What's
buddy.
going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
I mean,
I've
that's a
never been
space
more
mistake.
ready. Let's do it.
Ow. Christ. My back is not great lately. I think I need to
have
replace
say, initial
my,
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
It seems
kind tedious.
I'm thinking
It's
it's
as if
kind of, like,
oh, okay.
low budget
Let's see
so
the
far.
content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Seems bare bones.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jumpy circle. I love jumping. Oh. Oh. I didn't think you'd actually stop me.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I'm not just greedy.
The
I'm
elevator.
insatiable.
I have to say,
Oh.
initial impressions of this game
Give it
are
all
not
to me.
positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Damn right,
If this
I
is
like
new
jumping.
content, then I could just read you the whole
Jumping is
dictionary. There's
huge. I
20
mean, I got
hours of new
36 whole
content
ass
right
jumps.
there. Hell,
I
I
know,
could
right?
count
We
to
need more
30
jumpies.
trillion. You could put that on the
Jumping
box.
is where it's
The
at, brother.
Stanley Parable
Gotta use that
Ultra
space
Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours
Thank
of
you for
new
following.
content.
We do
And
need more jumpies,
oh,
though.
wait.
Jumpy, jumpy,
There's
jumpy.
more. Very good. Yes.
I
knew there had to be
fuck.
something
I'm
else.
trying to jump
Let's see
still.
it.
But I haven't
I'm
been able to
ready
jump for,
whatever it
like,
is.
solid 30 seconds to a minute, still trying to jump as I walk. God damn it. Thank you for... Is that...
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
I
This is
am
what
one of those
happens
sandwich
when
board
greedy
guys. You
video
see...
game
Oh,
developers
this
with no
Slime,
respect
don't
for
just
their
say that
fan base
unprompted.
rush a
That
cheap
scares
expansion
people
to
away.
market
Don't
for
you can
no
say that if you
reason
want
other
to.
than to make an easy
I'm one of
dollar.
those sandwich
And don't
board
get me
guys
started
saying
on
the
level
end
of
is nigh.
craftsmanship
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
gone
yeah.
into
But I'm
it.
a little
In
bit
fact,
too
I'm
short for
looking
my
right
sandwich
now at
board.
the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Wait, does one of them actually?
What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Hold on.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find
Does
these
one of the
people on
achievements
Twitter
actually say
and
that?
hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
Oh shit, it does.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content.
God
I'm
damn it.
afraid. It could never have lived
I
up
know
to such
you didn't say
expectations.
it.
If you're still
I'm proud
with
of
me,
you for
why don't we
not
just
saying
reset
it,
the
but
game, and we'll try
then
to get back to
I
what
read
the
it by
Stanley
saying welcome to
Parable
the
is really
slurs, and
about.
it kind of scares
No
people
frills,
away because I'm calling
no
them.
gimmicks.
I'm
Just
calling
you
them,
and me
you
having a
know,
great time
yeah.
together like always. What do you say, friend?
What are we doing? I wasn't listening. I was thinking about the... Fuck. Huh? No. No, you fucked up my shit. No. Ooh, vent.
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
No.
In the
No vent. Not today. No
I want
vent
to
today.
show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I am a dork. I love being a dork. Being the dork is where it's at, brother.
Oh, never mind. You're not.
Never mind. I thought. Never mind. I thought we were cool. Thought we were cool, buddy. Called me a fucking dork, and then you take it away? You can't compliment a guy and then just go like, meh. Dude, does this actually just take me back to normal stuff? It probably does. Deep. It didn't actually fuck up my shit, by the way, slime. I just want the bucket. Where was... What? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, I actually fucked it up. Damn it. No. Fucker. Okay. Did I go in the red... I did go in the red door. So, up the elevator?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Up the elevator. I have to go up the elevator.
Well, perhaps he wanted to.
But also, how you doing, bro, Sir Sloan?
Just to admire.
I meant to ask.
Light-headed, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I did not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5
I gotta go
years
find out
ago.
about her.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Well, I got on with both feet.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Everything's
Stanley
fine.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I just tried to zoom in again. Okay? I was just trying to zoom in. All I was trying to do was zoom in.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Coffee nut. I thought it said coffee nuts. Cough these nuts. I keep thinking right click is zoom. It's walk. Really bad.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Oh.
Take a look. I call
This is
it
actually kind of
the
pretty.
Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
That's kind of cringe, bro.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Don't forget the
You
Stanley
see,
Parable.
doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
That's a
wonderful
door.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap
2013
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video
keep trying to
games had
zoom.
integrity.
I still am trying
Back
to zoom.
then, It all meant
Hey, you know how I was saying something about that being a nice desktop background? Still stands. A little bit low quality there. Dude, that would have been sick. Cargo. Cargo! Cargo boat? No, cargo fast. What do we got over here? I remember. The Memory Zone temp. Man's lying to me again. Man's just trying to lie to me again. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. Researchers identified 24 words whose sound and meaning has survived the past 15,000 years. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm pressing. Control Windows key. You're lying to me, Slime. Why are you lying to me? Why do you keep lying to me? 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. The original remake. God, that's good. Why are there 2 pictures of that? 3 pictures of that corridor. 4 pictures. 5 pictures of that corridor? What do we got here? We got a mask. Stanley. I'm sorry, what? Silence of Wood, Stanley Parabola. Hey, guess what? Not working, Slime. Slime's lying to me. Slime's fucking gaslighting me all day today, huh? Smile because it happened. The Stanley Parable. To be fair, it would work. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Never mind, that just doesn't work. I was gonna say it would work if I wasn't like clicked into a full screen program. No, it just doesn't. It's just straight up doesn't work. God say, don't play for 5 years. It is impossible to get this achievement. Yeah, it's doing nothing for me. Maybe I'm okay, yeah, no, this is called jazz. Yeah, you know, no, we're past the point where we're gaslighting. This is still gaslighting, man. I want you to understand. This is all gaslighting. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Yeah, tough choices. This is still pretty. I like that house over there. That's cool. Can't get on the bench, damn. Is that a piano? Loving memory, little Stanley. Aww.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you
Slime
hear
is gaslighting.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
You are,
it's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just
I'm not gonna fall for your tricks anymore, Slime.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Damn it. Why are there so many pictures of this hallway? Person of the Year. The original remake. Wait. What the fuck?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating
then play the game. I am playing the game. Why are you telling me to listen to you and play the game? Damn. Make a decision. Do I listen to you? Do I play the game? Do I get gaslit? Do I not get gaslit? What are we doing here, Slime? What are we doing here? Are we having a problem?
It didn't need anything
we gonna have a problem, buddy?
It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I'm playing the game. Damn.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Wait, but if I listen to you telling me to play the game, I'm not playing the game, I'm listening to you.
Reviews from Steam,
but if I'm playing the game, I'm not listening.
Video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah. Glowing.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Yeah.
With his humor and dialogue
he's right.
proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny.
I'll give it.
I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights
well, that's
that I can't even
false.
imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Nope, okay, not going in there. Doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da da.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
I know what you want.
While the idea for the game is good,
Da.
for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Yeah, terse. That's the way I put it. Wait, can I multitask? Am I able to multitask? What are you talking about? Why are we asking if I can multitask?
Maybe it wasn't.
Because I am actually highly bad at multitasking.
On my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
I will just... I will shut off one thing or the other. It's what happens. Have you not noticed how easily... Oh, I can't listen and play because I can't talk and play either. I genuinely can't talk and play.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Cookie.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy,
what's hopeless?
Then maybe letting you
I am hopeless, correct.
I
mean, I literally tried to... I tried to zoom in and walk off a fucking elevator.
From the record, only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes,
I tried to zoom in and walk off the map, brother.
And here it is. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and
he didn't even get to say it gave
on the nature of choice
to give him a whirl.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go
damn it, I can't press it again.
Display of self-absorption,
listen.
Your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Listen, he told.
I can't wait to see what cooking
he wanted me to give it a try.
And whether they'll edit the rating of this.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been
the door's gone.
is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45.
Okay.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been
12 I'm sorry, we jumped from 30 to 45 minutes to 12 hours.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room.
Yeah, Stanley, I noticed that last time. I noticed that last time, buddy. It was gone before, too.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button,
and what's
and
your
if
point?
You keep pressing it, I have no idea what will
then
happen.
What do I do?
I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe.
Do I care?
I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again.
I don't want to press the button.
I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did
Because
Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have
like
no
Cookie
idea
Nine.
who they are.
Cookie
What
Nine.
would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken.
Why?
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to
I guess
again.
the light's burnt out.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Aw.
Or 2 weeks.
It's been weeks?
I've been sitting here all that time.
I'm sorry, the lights
sitting
burn out
here,
in 2
not
weeks?
a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how
The button
it's
unpresses
always been,
itself.
right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yeah, the button unpresses itself eventually. It
Oh,
does.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Lights are gone.
I have had time to think about you and about our...
They don't care. Skippy. Skippy. No. No, 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 no. Skippy, please, get me out of here. I don't like the beeping. Beeping, be gone.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
I know,
It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little...
Yeah, he wasn't dead. Yeah. You think you can just keep pressing this? How long can I keep pressing this for? How many times?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. How far down do you think this button goes? Oh! Things changed. There's not water above us. There's rock. Okay. The building is slowly getting There's sky? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe that was just the night sky. Okay, just a few more clicks. We'll get out of here eventually. We'll do it. Oh. Grass is always greener. Okay. Okay. Take me away. Oh. Damn. Portal 2? What do you mean Portal 2? The hell do you mean Portal 2? Oh? Oh! Ah, that's fair. I was going back to press it, Slime, don't worry. I like the fun. I can't press it anymore. The pressing is done. Guess I'm wandering into the desert. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name. For there ain't no one for to give you no name. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. In the desert, you can't remember your name. For there ain't no one for.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Got it.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Hell
simply
yeah,
missed a memo.
Toidle! Get that auto farm going. I'm not going to new content yet. I'm sorry.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Ugh,
this
I'm
was
exploring
not
the
correct
old
way
new
to the meeting
content.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Gives bread.
well.
Nice.
Perhaps
I'm
he
glad.
wanted to
I'm
stop
proud of
by the
you.
employee lounge first, just to
Did you
admire
use
it.
auto crafters for that, or
The lounge was great.
or how did you
majestic,
do it?
perhaps, but
I mean,
eager
obviously
to
you
get
use
back to business,
villagers
Stanley
for
took
the farming
first open
aspect.
door on his left.
But do they just drop bread, or do they drop wheat for each other?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Yeah,
5
she's playing
years ago.
Minecraft. We made a
Look,
server
Stanley,
last
I
night.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Made a server
really.
last night.
I realize
And
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
did nothing
is that
about
the
you.
story has been about nothing but you
I don't.
all this time.
I'm not a
There's
good
someone
player
you've
at
been
Minecraft.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Do you mean for him to try and fuck? You mean for him to try and fuck and he does... Wait, hold on. No, not Stanley, the farmer. The farmer tries to fuck. He tries to fuck by throwing food at them. And then you steal the food. Ring, ring,
That's
ring.
her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly
I mean, if she's
place
calling me,
your
I'm not
faith
reaching
in
out.
another, then pick up the phone.
My eyes.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Bread?
All right.
I have a loaf of bread. It's on my bed.
There we go.
I have bread on my
All right,
bed.
now, I want you to come in and tell
I
me all
wish
about
I
your
got bread on my bed.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
Wow,
I'm
Slime,
trying
you're
to make a
kind
point here,
of
Stanley.
mean.
I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on
I wouldn't
here.
smash. No smash for me on this one, I'm sorry.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
I'm receiving a
and
phone
every
call.
button that he pushes
I'm
is a
ignoring it.
reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Aye.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told
I am doing
to do.
exactly what I'm told.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now
Can my
he's
phone
coming
stop ringing?
back to work. One
Thank
might
you.
even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
So I'm mashing every key but the one it's telling me to.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind
let's
his
at least
desk,
look at my
Stanley
wife.
dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
One tin soldier?
Fantastic discoveries of new
One tin.
lands.
Not even
It was
one tin.
wonderful. And each day that he returned to work
Why are we
was
saying
a
tin?
reminder that none of it
Oh wait,
would
did it make
ever
me type
happen to
tin?
him.
Did it really?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Tin V.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face
Clicky,
of
clicky.
the earth. The
Clicky,
thought
clicky.
excited him terribly.
Look at clicky. Oh, spending time with the boys.
So he went
The
further. He
boys.
imagined that he came to 2 open doors
Tin
and that he
V.
could go through either.
Tin V.
At last,
Tin V.
choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Tin V.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it The Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps
wait, hold
if he
on.
played
I just realized something.
more time.
This game's in 2K, so it's working properly. Cool. My wife left me, though.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is
You know,
pushing
somehow
some
I didn't
buttons
register the
always
room
has.
becoming more and more
Nothing's changed.
office.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh my god.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can
that's
never
funny.
be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. How long do we wait? Do you think this is a function, like a fully functioning clock, by the way? Ooh, do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we putting my ears back down? This is a functioning clock, by the way. As terrifying as it is, this thing's actually functioning. Alright, I'm fucking pressing it, I'm sorry.
See? Can he just not hear me? How can
I couldn't take it anymore.
Understand that every
I needed it to
remains
end.
here, he's electing to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Womp
But I
womp,
don't
brother.
make the rules. I
Womp
simply play
womp,
to my
Kimochi.
intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so
What's
different,
this?
I suppose. I'll try once
Sticky.
more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps.
well, what's
Maybe
this?
this time he'll see.
Oh, well,
Maybe
what's
this
this?
time.
Notices your bulgy wulgy.
And I tried again. And Stanley
No.
pushed a button.
Yeah, no, that's a good
Again.
response to me saying that. I'm not gonna lie.
And I tried.
That was a good response to me saying that. I'm gonna be honest. The game was correct in that response to me. That game was absolutely
All of his
correct.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Okay, new content. I don't want to go to the new content yet. I got places to
Stanley
be,
came
things
to,
to
a set
do,
of two open doors,
people to
this
screw.
was not the
I don't
correct
know.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge.
Why are we
But
looking it up?
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
He's
open
looking-
door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I did not do that. Full disclosure, I did not do that. I got onto the elevator.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
I've been in this room before. Deja vu.
From here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Ugh. I remember this ending from the mod.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait a second.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to
Okay,
get back
eyes
to
closed, effectively.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
I spoiled the game. I'm sorry.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm sorry.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm sorry.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
I'm not a bozo, you jerk. Why do you call me a bozo? I didn't do shit.
Stanley, did you change anything when you were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Whatever it is I did,
Come, Stanley.
I'm sorry.
Let's find the story.
I'm sorry. I'll try not to do it again. Please don't keep hurting me. I didn't mean to spoil the game, Slime. I'm telling you, I'm sorry. Wasn't on purpose. I don't know why you have to call me such mean names.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Gotta be.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is... I'm pretty sure you're right, yeah.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction?
I think you are correct that this is, in fact, the line. Because that is one I remember, and I believe you are correct. I did not realize it was that easy to get the line.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
I don't think it...
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This ain't right.
Well, I'll be honest.
Wait,
I don't recognize this place at all.
Is this the Ravencroft?
So. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
This looks like the entrance to Ravencroft or whatever that place is.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
But all you had to do was spoil the game, but I did spoil the game.
It really paid off, so good job.
Are you saying that's all I had to do to get here? I'm sorry.
No,
Okay,
don't feel
Slime.
right about this
Don't
at
be
all.
mad at me. It
We
wasn't
both
on
know
purpose.
You didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Why are you gonna be
Some
like
people
this?
win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Why are you so mean to me?
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
TM.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What the hell did 432 do? They were having meetings about him? He's got this many peer reviews? What the fuck did 432 do? What the? What the?
Cut the music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I mean,
make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Was I insane? Did I come from a... I swear I came from a hallway down that way and was back in here, and then it just, like, ceased existing and like, what the fuck happened there? What? I don't... Yeah, no, I'm kind of pissed off he cut the music, too. I like that. Anyway, continuing to follow the line.
Wait, we're back at the office? No, line. You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story. Is any of this ringing a bell? No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! I wanted to see what... What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? I didn't spoil the game. I'm sorry. Stop.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Stop
We're
yelling at me,
intelligent people,
Slime.
right? Why
Stop
can't we
yelling
make
at
up
me.
our
I
own
didn't
story?
do anything
Something
wrong.
exciting, daring,
I didn't do anything
mysterious.
wrong, Slime.
Oh, this all
Why are you
sounds
like
perfectly
this?
doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in? Well, I
Why
don't know.
are you being like
How
this? I
about
didn't do it
this
on
direction?
purpose. I'm sorry.
Now,
Wasn't
yes,
intentional.
this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story.
I'm not
worth
trying
creating.
to.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
Not trying.
I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley.
I'm sorry,
I'd
the
also like
you
to
was
veto the
TM'd.
line
Oh.
from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. And we should be fine.
It. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. It's gone.
Ah, A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because...
I'm sorry, excuse me?
This thing... wall.
Find the line again, begin following the line, find an identical replica, attempt
Why don't I get to decide?
Make up a story here.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really...
narrator resets the game, 7 restart. There's no longer an office, simply backspace, wander in the blackness, find a bookstore, get bored and leave, narrator resets the game.
Going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean... did we do it? Did we break the cycle? Whatever it is that made this schedule? How do we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
No, we're just stuck here, buddy. You and me forever.
Okay.
2 dudes in a room. Disembodied voice.
I guess now
gonna have to verbalize the scene of me yorking it.
That this is a kind of story.
Dude.
Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination.
That's such a terrible thought. No, dude's gonna have to... Dude narrates everything I do. Dude's gonna have to narrate me yorking it alone in this room.
Right now. We'll find out, won't we?
He's gonna have to verbalize me pulling my pork.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
There is a chair perfect for me to york my pork in, you know?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Why am I being... I'm not being prevented from continuing the story by anything. I'm not being prevented from continuing the story.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
It's not preventing me from continuing the story game. Oh! Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp! Has that been changing every time?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark
I'm sorry.
The keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay. Might actually just have to press the restart button here.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh man, I think I had this part spoiled for me. What's your idea, Slime? What's your idea?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, okay.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Well, I'm gonna be getting the game again, is what my idea is. It's a secret. It's okay. Every girl's allowed to
All
have
of
her
his
secret,
co-workers
Slime.
were gone.
It's okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, good.
Into the
You
new
noticed me
content.
soon. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I know. I just felt like saying it. Wow, it just cuts through that now. That's cool.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Yeah, it really should.
Forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense.
Okay, one second.
I
I
say
gotta
we
clean out
take
my
it
desk a little bit.
one step even further.
Just getting grody.
Which is why
By
I'm
grody, I
very
mean
proud to
covered in
announce for the
trash.
first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm so glad that reveal had me facing the wrong way. Oh, that was perfect. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Great reveal. 10 out of 10.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover.
Testing
with a
two
fully
printers
fledged
at the same
sequel. An
time.
entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
10 out of 10
Why, there are
reveal.
so many possibilities. It could go in so many different
this.
directions. This is what fans have truly been asking
The end is
for.
never the end. Again. 427. Welcome, Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable
Haste
2
the sequel.
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe,
Fa
don't you
tui.
think? Ultra
Fa
Deluxe.
tui.
What does it even mean?
Du.
But the
Du.
Stanley Parable 2.
I don't.
Now that's
Du.
an
Zwei.
artistic
Du.
statement
Das.
right there.
Zwo.
It's future-oriented. It
Zwo.
screams
Zwo.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
More TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mind share. Paradigm shift to synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelop client-centric marketing. The color red. Everywhere. Everywhere. The color red. Phenomenal. It'll get people upset. It'll get people riled up. It'll get people anticipating something great. Red. Leverage holistic value. I keep trying to zoom in with right click. Why is my brain saying I can zoom in with right click? I don't understand. New content is out. New content part 2. Absolutely in. You want to do new content? You release it with a 2 on it. You don't release it with a 1. You don't say, "Oh, it's an expansion." You know, exactly. You control alt and you win with new content. Boring sections of the chart. Also, control alt Windows key does not do shit. They're back. 2 doors for 2 parables. Dude, these are actually... Like, that one is actually pretty good design. Like, that one's actually pretty solid design. My Windows is up to date, brother. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, slight problem. That might be a Windows 11 thing. That's a Windows 11 thing. That's kind
Now,
of...
to be clear,
I'm
I
out of
haven't
luck.
quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been
Oh
developing.
no, the game...
for
I
it.
literally installed
I
this like
figure that if I
5
can
minutes
loosely
before stream.
organize
I'm not
a handful
updating
of
it.
interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of
Scrum.
naturally spring up around
Dude,
them.
you
It
do
all
not
works
understand
itself
how many
out.
times I've
Game
had my friends
development is
bitch
much
about
more of a
Scrum.
fuzzy magic than anything scientific
I-
or logical, really.
Nick, if you're here, tell me about Scrum. Tell me how much you hate Scrum. I doubt you're here, but tell me how much you hate Scrum. Especially at the goo time in the morning. Design pitch, break, pitch, design, number 2 chart. Chat. Scrum. You don't know what Scrum is? Who took the red marker? Me! The end is never the end again. Nothing new there. Sequels are good. Dude, these are... Okay, Portal 2, good. Half-Life 2, good. Don't know about Batman. Divinity Original Sin 2, that might be a game I play for stream soon. Because I really want to fucking play it the whole way through. At some point. Just seems fun. Might grab some mods to make it more fun, maybe more difficult, maybe less balanced. I don't fucking know. But I want to play it the whole way through. Doom 2, never played it. Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, fucking fantastic. Dark Souls 2, that was the worst Dark Souls game. I'm sorry. It was the worst one. Worst one. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Scrum is a... Is it a business mindset, or is it a business like pattern, or is it a specifically programming bullshit? I can't remember. Hold on, let me... It also might just be like pretty much stand-ups. Scrum. Scrum is a project management framework. Yeah, it's a project management framework, essentially. It's a piece of shit. It's garbage. Scrum shit. Scrum is shit. Scrum diddly-umptious is what it is. I wasn't sure if it was a programming specific thing or if it was just management stuff. A business practice is what I said it was. Couldn't think of the word management, to be fair. The way to the show floor. New features, baby. Why is there a bus? Wait, are we outside right now? Are we like in the parking garage? What the fuck? We are. What the hell? Weird. Weird. But yeah, it's Scrum.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Merc. Reassurance bucket. Yeah, let's go to the button that says the player's name. That's exciting. It's also terrifying.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person.
I can't wait to somehow actually get doxed here.
Wonderful.
This is about to fucking dox me.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified.
Well,
Right
it
now,
did.
The button only says the
My name do be Jim.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Fuck.
Here, let's have you roleplay as
Fuck.
Jim to
I already...
simulate the
What do you
full
mean
experience
roleplay
of
as
this
Jim? I
game.
am Jim.
Just play along. I promise you'll...
You whore.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your
I am
mind,
Jim.
forget whoever
Is
you
it?
are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
I don't give a
If you
shit.
don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Hi, Noel.
Now, allow yourself
Nice to meet you
become
too.
Jim.
You caught me off guard.
Imagine
Hi,
yourself
how are you
driving
doing
to work
today?
as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim.
You caught
Staying
me off
up all
guard
night
there.
for a popcorn and horror movie. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button.
It's my
that
name
says,
anyway,
"You
buddy.
now?"
I don't know why you're trying to make me roleplay as myself here, you
Why don't you go
fucking
humiliate me
garbage
in front of
man.
a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But
Jim.
no.
Jim.
Instead,
Jim.
I can't even think about it. I'm
Jim.
taking the
Jim.
Jim button away.
Jim.
Damn it. Damn it. Motherfucker. It's Jim, J-I-M. Might be Jam. It's Jam. It's Jam with a really weird accent, so it sounds like Jim, 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 Jim.
Maybe I'll only
underestimated. Hi. This is the Ultra Deluxe edition.
What I've created
Jim. Oh, sleeping through the day is never fun. I mean, sometimes it's nice when you've had a real stressful week or something, but it's not so great otherwise. Please, no screenshots. Red is the new orange. A whole new office. The new updated ray-traced more of the same, but in the good way, sequel. New features, new content, new ideas. Oh, can I go? Hold on, do those boxes actually say ideas and content? Oh, hold on, I gotta go back to the warehouse at some point. I want to know. Jump Circle. Wait, Jump Circle is back. Jump Circle is back? It is, but I just mean... Where do I go? I want to go to the reassurance bucket. Give me the bucket. The bucket will reassure me.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that
wait, actually, do you think the jump...
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem.
I went to like 2 museums. Technically, one isn't a museum, but it is a museum. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Ohio. I think it's in Ohio, isn't it? Is that in Ohio? Where is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
As long as you hold on to the
and then,
the many disorienting contradictions.
Yeah, I know, right? Give me a... Design your museum like it's goddamn IKEA. I need those arrows on the floor now to lead me around.
Of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
I need those arrows.
It's a much more convenient.
Yeah, I do get a bucket. The bucket is very reassuring. It is very helpful because the bucket can be put over my head, and then I don't need to know where I'm going. I'm just going.
Yes.
I just need to go at that point. No decisions to make, just forward.
Give it a try.
Like, you just put it on your head, you go forward. No decisions.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face
I didn't like that laugh.
Despair must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has
I love the bucket. This bucket is sexy.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go
This is a sexy bucket.
All this and more await you.
Yeah, exactly. You just put it on your head, you're done. You're clear. Clunk, clunk. Okay, no. Slime. Here's the thing. You are a portable toy. Can't even say that with a straight face. I'm sorry.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Okay, we got office decorations,
really
infinite
should be an
hole.
award if it isn't
Wait, where was my
already.
jumpies? Where was my Yump Circle? Yump Circle is that way. Okay, so if I go here, I'll end up towards the infinite hole, which is over that.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet
I do not want you to do that, Slime.
I think that in the new version...
Also, I will wine and dine the damn bucket. It's sexy as hell. Look at that gaping maw. Look at that gaping maw. Imagine what it can do. Imagine. You gotta take it out nice. You gotta candlelit dinner. Candlelit dinner. A little bit of wine. Get some champagne on ice for when you come home. You know, you gotta have rose petals leading not to the bedroom. Oh no. You do not lead the rose petals to the bedroom. You lead it to your not your dining room, sorry, misspoke. You lead it to your living room where there's more candles, a nice charcuterie board. You sit there with the bucket. You speak with the bucket. You listen to the bucket. You talk with them. You listen. You schmooze just a little bit, but not enough that it's like, oh, they're just schmoozing up to me for something. No. Oh, no. You seem to be misunderstanding. You do that, you take the bucket, you do take the bucket. You do take the bucket, you do take it up to the bathroom afterwards, you offer, hey, I can wash your hair for you, you know? I'll wash your hair for you, because it's always an intimate thing to wash somebody's hair, especially after a long day, a lovely night. A great way to end it is to wash their hair. You lean the bucket into the sink, and you just fucking fill it with water and then dip your nutsack in it. what is this? Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Get well someday. God damn it. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Wait, what the hell is a step-niece?
No, I've made my decision. We're
Wait.
moving on.
Okay, no, a step-niece is if I had a step-sibling who had children? Had a daughter? Anyway, why are we calling me a romantic and the what now? And what do you need, Slime? What do you need? Hold on, where's the yumps? Free new easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. It's over here. Yeah, that's just weird. Oh, is this the hole? This is the hole. I don't want to go to the hole yet. I want to go to the jump circle. Help me, step uncle. I'm stuck. Wait, no, hold on, Noelle. No. There's the jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parabola.
I don't have any
well.
jumps.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative
Fuck you!
piece, then.
Give me more jumps! No! I just want jumps! I just want my jumps, brother. Just give me the jumps. I don't want to go to the infinite hole yet. Not yet. What is this?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parabola 2, you'll run around gathering up these.
I can't believe I lost all my jumps.
And what's truly
this reminds me of the Bramble from fucking The Outer Wilds.
I don't want to.
I mean, it doesn't as much as I'm getting closer, but with that light and the it just reminded me of the Dark Bramble.
With your unremarkable life.
Wait, 1 of 6? Excuse me. Are there actually 6?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
There's an easy achievement in here. Hold on. Do you think the Stanley figure would go nicely up your bumhole? Do you think it would go pretty nicely up there?
Something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will help.
Why sideways, monkey? Why would we go for sideways? Like, I'm pretty sure the head would go in rather nicely regardless. It's more about the shoulders and the hands that... The hands might catch on the way out, actually. We shouldn't be talking about how fucking well that thing would go in. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm pretty sure the hands would catch on the way out, though, which wouldn't be great. Do you think if I pull it enough, it'll eventually achieve? How many times I gotta pull you, bud? Oh, rip guy, man. Oh, man. Oh, I mean, listen, monkey, we already made the narrator nut. We did already make the narrator bust a nut today after a little bit of edging and teasing. He did bust a nut. It was uncomfortable. Yeah, we already made him bust a nut earlier. Haven't heard what in a while, Slime? Guy dying? Guy dies all the time. Ugh. Also, I think the narrator is the first guy I've ever made bust. Cook? Coom. Yeah, no, cool. I've heard Choom. I've heard Choom a lot lately. We like our Chooms, our pals, our buddies. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to think this isn't going to do anything. Dude, I've been playing Cyberpunk. I forget, were you you were somebody who showed up during Cyberpunk, yes? No, I don't remember anymore. I'm gonna give it 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, okay, fuck off. Sorry, I'm starting to lose track of what games people showed up during. I know you've been here before and everything, and I appreciate you being here, but I've actually reached a point where I have no idea, and also I don't normally remember, to be fair.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
You haven't seen the Infinite Hole? I'm going back in for collectible. Yeah, no, those hands would absolutely catch on the way out. It would go... Yeah, that would go in nice and smooth. It's got different sizes. That would actually be pretty... I hate what I'm going to say. That would actually be pretty nice going in. The way out, the hands would really fuck with it. And it's even got a base. Like, that's... Yeah, never abbreviate Cyberpunk. Yeah. 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 That's... Time for resto. Resto? Resto. Reston. Yeah. Yeah, that would go in pretty nicely. It wouldn't come out too nicely, though. Okay. That's just a dead end. Well, we already talked about it. Why don't you trust me with a bucket? We're whining and dining the bucket. We're whining and dining it. Wait, I just realized it's now the button that says Jim. It's not that says the player's name. No, it's just that says Jim. What the hell is this? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Yeah.
Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out
Wait,
later.
I don't think the bucket got dirtier, did it? I'm not gonna... I mean... I did say I was gonna dip my nuts in the bucket, so yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Settings World Champion? Excuse me? Oh, I guess I'm not going in there. Damn. Okay, I could go to the exit. The epilogue. I could check merch, maybe? Merch might be neat. What they got at the merch booth? What they got at the merch booth? Anything cool? Other than a QR code? The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Do you think this was this stuff you could actually... I mean, we could do a bucket hat. We could just take it home. Have a nice bucket. The button that says the name of... Hey! They didn't fix it. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the new content. Hold on. It's QR code time. I don't know what this goes to. Goes to the Stanley. It goes to StanleyParable2.com. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informational video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. And there is actually a video on this. It is not a Rickroll, though. Well, I didn't click it. I didn't click the video because, well, why would I? I don't trust that. That's an unknown video. I ain't clicking that. But it is the Stanley Parable prequels, sequels, and... Okay, so I got Infinite Hole. Is there anything else I haven't gone to yet? I'm missing 5 fucking collectibles. What is that? That feels like something I can get to. That feels like something I can get to. I really want to go into Settings World Champion, but it's not going to let me, is it? Sorry, I'm becoming the world champion right now. Damn it! I was becoming world champion, it wasn't working. Fuck me. Alright, infinite hole, I guess. Let's go. Infinite hole. Here I come with my bucket. Oh wait, hold on. Time, depth. Distant past, distant future, distant space-time. Whole like infinity. Opening, rim, depth, infinite, surrounding area. Okay. Hole entrance. More hole. What?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've got
thinking about it, the easiest
hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later
into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this.
This is my first time in any hole, yeah. Yes, Slime, you're right. This is my first time in a hole. I'm finally doing it. I'm finally doing it. I finally got into somebody's hole, you're right. Shit. I thought there would be more romance involved.
It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Meeting at 2. What the fuck do you mean by 2? Also, oh shit, the office party started 8 minutes ago and I'm late. Oh fuck. I'm late.
Unusually fascinated by falling.
Oh fuck, I'm late.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep.
That is a lot of ciggies, yeah.
Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
They're oddly high quality for not being 3D objects. It's weird.
Things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here.
What do you mean you're stuck in here? You're not stuck in here. I want to know where the other 5 collectibles are, damn it. Where are the other 5 collectibles? Also, I can still see the top. This isn't even mostly infinite. This isn't even close to mostly infinite. Yeah, apparently not in this hole. Yes. I have seen bigger holes. It was on your mama. Yeah. Yeah, how's that feel?
Right. Great. Now, I'm very oh, for heaven's you see, I was right.
Bubba.
The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
It's shorter.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Listen, I just got bigger. I just got bigger. It's fine. I got a little bit more excited this time. The blood was pumping. I got bigger. The hole isn't smaller, I swear. I swear, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me.
And come join me up above. Had enough?
No.
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Achievement unlocked. Explore all the holes. I'm exploring holes, all right. I like holes. Holes are cool. Like, I want to be inside the bucket. That's got a hole. Actually, how is a hole defined? Hold on, I'm getting distracted. How do you define a hole? What is the definition of a hole?
Here, let's try something.
Let's
pop back up to the top and see if it gets any shorter.
I'm sorry, I just typed in what's the definition of a hole into Google, just definition of a hole, and as I was typing it in, it brought up previous searches, right? So it was definition of a sandwich. Apparently I looked up the definition of a sandwich. A hollow place in a solid body or surface, a small or unpleasant place. Ah, okay. To make a hole or... Hold on. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to look up something. Make a hole sandwich. Sorry, I needed to look up something to do with holes because it says it's a dugout hollow.
There it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed
with
jump.
Holes.
But
I can't jump.
Depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh.
This looks like it would be a nice, like, jacuzzi kind of depth, honestly.
And hit the teleport button when
yeah, this would be a nice, like, hot tub. No, it's not.
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean...
I could fill it, actually. Hold on.
I don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope
that's me typing GG.
Have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Bye, narrator. Wait, when did we get a roof over the hole? When did we get a roof over the hole? What? There wasn't a roof before. There wasn't a roof when I came in. I don't think the bucket is getting rusty. I think it's just the different, like, light shining on it. I think the bucket is fine. New mug. New mug, new me. Get well someday. Stuff is happening. Where are we going, Mr. Hole Floor? Now the question is the floor going down or is everything else going up? Expand hole. The music is nice. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Boom. 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 Oh, wait. Boom. bum. I regret changing it. What the fuck? Take me back. Take me back. Take me back to the good music. Apparently I went past it. Where is it?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh!
Good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have
Damn.
that, Stanley.
I did a few
Because
change
this
myself.
hole is just
I didn't like that
so
one that I ended on though. That was
fascinating. I
horrifying.
want you to be wide awake for every
That was a
second.
small jump
You
scare in
don't want to
itself.
miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
Yeah.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here.
Just
in
make this the
hole.
jump circle.
And I'm looking forward to
Motherfucker's
all
making
of
me
them.
do squats.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do my squats. Well, he's toodle pipped away. Ugh, perfect time for some squats trapped here in this hole, you know?
Hey, Cole carried us like a gold that burial carol.
Cole carried us like Cole carried that carol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Suck.
And suck. 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 It's a great parrot. It's a great parrot. Anyway,
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I guess I'm back here. I actually didn't know that parrot until recently. Hole. We could go back to the hole. I want to go to Settings World Champion, though. I love my bucket. He's my favorite bucket. I mean the fucking Settings World Champion, damn it. Well, I guess I'll just, you know, go back to the hole. The game doesn't care for me. Oh, I guess I'm not going back to the hole. Damn. They got me. I guess that's all that's left is the exit. Oh wait. Hold up. Never mind, that is the exit. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have 0 jumps. I got merch, settings, world champion, not doing anything. Reassurance bucket, office decorations. Yeah. What are we ethening? What are we ethening, dude? Wait, arrows? What do you mean arrows? Oh, yeah.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
No.
Ready to move on now?
No. You're denying me specifically what I want. It's rather
So,
sad.
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will
I'm
come
so
together
alone
as one
and
single
sad.
coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Buggy.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
It will, Lint. I did get the bucket.
Okay. Are you ready?
But still.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I can be sad. Oh! Jumps! Jumps! Let me in. Let me in.
Well, I mean, there's
Let me in.
potential here.
Let me in.
Right?
There's jumps on that
Sort
circle.
of-
There's jumps on that circle, though. I want it.
Hold on.
Let me in.
Let me do a different arrangement.
No, 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 no. No, there's jumps on that circle. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
There's the bucket.
Who am I
but
kidding, Stanley?
no, that's the whole. Wait,
This
they're
isn't
both
just a
together?
coherent video game at all. It's
That's a
lot of
jump hole.
gags. And I do very much enjoy creating
There's no numbers on the
gags,
jump
but
hole.
They don't add up to anything.
I don't care about
I
that one. It
wanted
doesn't have
more
any
than
jumps.
anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the
I
original.
got teased.
Wait.
Yeah, damn. This dude's a tease.
Maybe
Man,
that's
I
it.
made him nut
I
earlier,
can
and now
take
he's
the
doing nothing but
original Stanley
teasing.
Parable and simply, well,
I made him blow his fucking load, and
insert
he's
a
just
few of
teasing
my
us now.
features into it.
Man,
Tastefully,
man is the worst
with
type of
respect,
tease.
with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Fucking damn.
Possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Where's my world champion setting? Where's my world champion setting? Fucker. I really want to go to the world champion.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley
Oh,
worked
the
for a
balloons.
company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
The balloons.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
There
came
better
to
be,
him
you're
through a
right.
monitor on his
If they take my
desk,
bucket away from
telling
me
him
forever,
what
I'm gonna be
buttons to push,
I'm gonna be
how
upset.
long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did.
Dude,
every
imagine that
day,
was actually your
every
job.
month of
Like, just
every
press this
year.
button for time.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
Like,
relished
honestly?
every moment that the orders came in.
Honestly,
Though
that
he
wouldn't
had
be
been
too
made
bad.
Exactly for this
Well, I
job,
just mean it telling you what buttons to push even.
was happy.
Actually, wait, no, that doesn't make things any
And
less
then one day,
real.
something very peculiar
That's basically any,
happened. Something that would
any, like,
forever
register
change
job.
Stanley. Something he would never
Damn.
quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
I don't know why
had
I'm watching
arrived on
this.
the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
Bum,
call a
bum,
meeting,
bum,
or
bum,
even
bum,
say
bum, bum.
hi. Never in all his years at the
My
company
phone just
had this happened.
buzzed.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest
Yeah.
time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Input. Yeah. I'm not going back to heaven yet, Slime. Don't worry. I'm not going to heaven yet.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Not going to heaven
What
yet.
could it
No!
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked
Bucket.
up the bucket.
Slime. Fuck you.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I have to go to heaven with the bucket, you son of a bitch. And I
Still
can't do
no
that
one
right
was
now.
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Oh.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet
He wants the
believes
bucket.
it deserves
Oh.
a bucket. I
It
can really
wants
feel
it.
now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is
No,
putting
this is
on
my
your
bucket,
shoulders
brother.
right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket.
Also,
This is
slime
your
that sounds like a veiled
and lifelong
threat out of
friend.
context. Just go to heaven.
Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
We're not friends.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
I mean, yeah.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
Yeah.
Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into
Yeah.
it. Really tell the
No,
broom closet
no,
off for
I
its
won't.
demeaning
I
comments.
refuse.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared.
I'm sorry, broom
Go
closet.
to each
We have made love together.
Share your
I
journey
have
into
soaked
detailing
my
the rich
nuts in
emotional
this thing.
landscape of your
This
feelings
bucket
for the
loves me
bucket
and
that
I
have
love
changed
it.
and evolved
Look
over
at that,
the
Russ.
years.
Look at that sheen on that bucket. You know what that's from? That's from me washing it over and over, cleaning it, loving it, giving it rose petals, champagne, wine, and dinner. I put salmon in this thing, mixed it with wine and champagne.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
Okay, and now it's
no
my
more
little
discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
See, it's
All
even
your
marked as my
meandering
little slut.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
It's Stanley's little slut bucket, you know? It's Stanley's little slut bucket. It's fine.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm gonna wash the bucket's hair real quick. Whoa!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God
Hell
knows
yeah.
I tried. So, I implore you to savor each
Hell
and every
yeah,
moment
brother.
you come across one of
Hell
these beautiful
yeah.
figurines.
Hell fucking yeah. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I love my bucket.
Even now, in his darkest
It's
of
so
hours,
sexy.
did the bucket's warmth and guiding
Oh,
light
I love the
pierce
bucket.
the dark clouds of confusion
I want
and
to take the
chaos.
bucket home tonight.
It would be with him
Oh,
always.
this bucket. I
The
love it.
bucket would.
I want it.
And
I
he
need it.
The two of
I
them
need
were
the bucket.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender
Oh,
spiritual
bucket,
connection
I
he
love
shared
you.
with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket
Oh, the
did he
bucket.
have
The
any
bucket is
notion
love.
that
The
pin
bucket is
number for
life.
The keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by
Oh,
sheer luck.
you're into the
Was
bucket?
it the bucket
You're into the bucket too? Well, too
Was
bad.
the
This is
bucket
my
guiding
bucket.
him? Yes.
This is my
This
bucket,
is certainly
Slime.
the most logical explanation.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. There's, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stand
figs.
butt plug. 10 out
what
of 10.
about
Buy it now
Stanleys?
before they're sold
Yes,
out.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stan Loreen. Okay, that's 2 out of 6. That ain't bad. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, I'm not gonna lie.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Sorry, I got for GIF about it. For GIF about it? For GIF about it. What was your idea? Wait, did you say something about your idea?
Walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't see any Stanlerines in there, so let's go this way with our
Although
bucket.
This passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was,
let's
that
escape with our bucket.
Hall, Stanley and the
Follow
bucket
me and we'll escape from the city. For GIF about it. Why we for GIFing?
Stanley and the bucket still had every
God, it hurts me a little on the
turn
inside
around
saying
and
GIF.
get back on track. At this point,
wait,
Stanley
forgot
and the
or
bucket
forget?
were walking forward
Forgot.
into a
Forgot or
very
forgot?
painful
Forget.
death for
Oh
each
my
of
God. I can't look it in the eye. Why what? Because you we're just back here. I want to take the bucket to the museum. Now that I've seen a little bit more, I want to see more of the museum. I want to go back. Baby, go back.
Warmth and comfort
Baby,
had
come
turned
back.
out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket.
I
But what use
was
is a sense of
wrong,
ease when
and
you're
I
about to
just
be crushed to
can't
death?
live without
This is what
you.
Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself.
I will be
wasting
going
so
to
much
heaven,
time
Slime. Do not
carrying
worry.
a bucket
Do
everywhere.
not worry. I will be going back to
Farewell,
heaven soon.
Stanley.
There is a plan involved.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
I like that the bucket, because of the bucket, there's actually new
It was a
content in old
shame,
pads.
the
It's
death
great.
of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but
I feel that
this
means the
one
museum
stood
is different
above
too,
the
doesn't
rest.
it?
It was
Yeah,
a
the
glorious
bucket.
bucket
No, my
to
bucket's
behold.
gone! They took it. They took it from me. This is an entirely different museum.
Can you
Okay.
see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Oh, I don't
Can
like
you see
this.
the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is
This feels like
far
one of those
more
images
noble
there's
than
something
Stanley
hidden
will
in if you
ever
like
be in
squint
his
your
short
eyes.
life?
25 buckets. Yeah, I would too. That's a lot of damn buckets. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one could control a bucket. Stress bucket. Stress bucket. Stressy, stressy bucket. Stressy, stressy bucket. Cave drawing bucket. It's
No
a bucket.
man can own a bucket, and
Cave
certainly
drawing
not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Well, that was shorter than
But
anticipated.
there is something we can do.
Oh, what's that?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
I don't know.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world.
Okay.
New vision.
Stanley dies. It's fine. I didn't love him anyway. I loved the bucket. God, I want the bucket. I want the bucket. You need to understand, the bucket is sexy. The bucket is beautiful. Slime. Slime, the problem with what you're asking... Here. Here, the problem with what you're asking is this is just heaven as normal. I need the bucket. I need the goddamn bucket. The fuck? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the... Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of
maybe there was more.
Rushed over him. Stanley
that was
touched
weird.
The bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
That was... I didn't like that. Why was it different? Why was it wrong? Trash the complete bottom text. Small floating objects. Okay. Okay. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? We can do it. Red room? All clues provided by employee 416. 416. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Good luck. Okay, hold on. A large room, lots of boxes. Okay, I know where that is. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. I know all of those places, maybe. I might know all of those places. I might know all of those places.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I like Stanlerines, man.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small
honestly,
number
a Stanlerine.
in the corner of your screen go up by
Stanlerine is better.
Sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Wait, guy won? Oh shit, guy won. Oh shit, guy won. Oh shit. That's the good stuff right there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
No music this time, interesting.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I kind of feels like there should have been one back here, considering I can walk back there. Oh my god, we got Gok Gok 3000 back. Gok Gok 3000 is back. Gok Gok 3000, he's returned to us. I can't believe Gok Gok 3000 is back. I missed him. I missed him in his darling little mouth.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Is there an option to put the bucket on?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yes.
What horrible secret
I just
did
want,
this place
at
hold?
this point,
Stanley
I
and
just
the
want
bucket
one
both
objective
wondered
to be done
themselves.
before I end this stream. There's one objective. There's a lot more to this game than I remember. Even the base game. Now that we've got Bucket, there's even more.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's mind.
No!
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Just call on me, brother, when you
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Oh, the bucket
Stanley
did it, damn.
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and
Are they going
claim
to take
the
my
power
bucket
for
away?
itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
That's this kind of burb. Huh? Suck.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand. The one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Oh, that's pretty.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives.
Hold on. Okay, so cassowaries? Cassowaries?
Of the silliest
you know, like
birds
almost
imaginable.
emus, not emus,
Of
almost
all the
ostrich. I don't remember which
possible
bird they're
paths
more
his
like.
life could have
But anyway,
taken,
big bird.
this one
Big
was
bird.
surely
Like
the
tall as a
best.
person kind of bird, right?
And Stanley
Right. There's a place near me that you can do a drive-through like zoo and you can feed the animals and stuff. And they give you like a bucket of food that you can hand out to the animals as they go by. There's certain rules, like you got to put your windows up for certain animals because they're not encouraging them to, like, they're ones that bite and stuff. But anyway, cassowary. Right at the beginning, I was driving through with my mom. She was driving. I was in the passenger seat, and I have the food on my lap. And this cassowary just runs up to the car, shoves its head in the window, and starts eating the food out of the bowl in my hand. Just like, and I'm just like panicking because I was like, this bird's so big, and I just started to push its head out the window with the fucking bowl. I was trying to just give it the bowl because I was panicking. I didn't want that. I didn't want that bird near me anymore.
All of his co-workers were gone. Look, the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Where's room 416? Room 416.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley
apparently
had
416
felt
no
the
longer
bucket falling
exists.
to him,
Oh wait,
telling
416
him
was
that
just a
the
wall.
employee
Never mind, I'm being
lounge
dumb.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Balloon. Okay, so that's
Good,
red and
said the
blue.
bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Oh!
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to
How?
him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
How?
can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
How?
He was firmly convinced that the
How?
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How? How?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Yes.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Wait.
Which, if
No,
that's
I can't
true,
bring the
well,
bucket
my
here to go to
goodness,
red and blue.
I think we have
Fuck.
to do something about it. This misunderstanding
No.
could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
No.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
I didn't mean to.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay, I've stepped in. Steppied in. Is this a bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Stretching feels so good.
Begin.
Feels so nice and tidy and...
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Not a bucket.
Not an actual bucket.
There's only one bucket here, and it's in my hands. So what arouses me more? What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Tell me what the question is.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation.
What
of
are
a
the
bucket,
options,
not
Slime?
an actual bucket.
What are the options?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I'm gonna say no. Fuck.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Damn it. Damn it.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
What? Are you hallucinating?
Yeah,
This is a
tractors have
tractor.
buckets on the
It's
front.
an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick.
Oh!
How on earth did you manage
You
to
thought it
screw
was going to
up?
be
Absolutely
bucket or bucket. Okay.
Incredible.
Okay.
Let's just move on to the next one.
No. Tractors can have buckets on them, though.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
See? Told you.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
What do you mean? What? Hold up. What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean both? What do you mean both?
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
What do you mean both?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket,
Everything's
that makes
buckets.
it sound like I'm saying everything.
Everything
is
is
a bucket.
bucket.
Which of
This
course
just
is
in.
not true.
Everything is a
Unless-
bucket.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Oh, are you
I've
confused?
lost
Everything's a
all
bucket. It's
sense
simple.
of
It's
perspective.
really simple.
What
Everything's a
is
fucking bucket,
What
man.
isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
You're a bucket.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
Good.
apart. I can't have
Good.
that.
I love him more than you.
But I'm going to erase all
Damn right,
buckets
Slime.
from the game.
Damn right.
entirely. Okay, here we go.
With some few minor exceptions.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yeah.
My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm
No,
not
you
a
are.
bucket after all.
You are
And
also a
you,
bucket.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not
I
a
am
bucket
also a
either.
bucket.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
I already explained what the exceptions were,
I
Slime.
actually feel much more at ease right now.
It was all
It's
in one sentence.
delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets.
There was
okay?
a...
And
Listen,
we'll know
listen, you
that
gotta
it's
accept that
all
was a good fucking pun.
But if you run into
That was a
anyone
good
else,
pun.
maybe don't mention
You
that.
can't tell me any
Who
different.
knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
You cannot tell me that wasn't a good pun. I'm proud of that one. Yes, it was a pun. It was a good pun. Damn it.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He
Nope.
hoped it was.
No bucket today.
He hoped very much
No bucket.
that it was.
It's not a bucket kind of day.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
How
stop
do I
by
get
the
that
employee
Stanley?
lounge first, just to
Stanley.
admire it. It was okay.
How do I get that Stanley
But
though?
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Oh,
it's
wait,
incredible
that's
he
how I
wasn't
get the
5
Stanley.
years ago.
You're getting
Yes.
closer, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon, you'll collect the
Figler
last one,
Anlerines?
and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
Yeah.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
Yeah.
And now we have them all. You can't go
Yeah.
back to when you had no Figler Anlerines. None of us can.
I mean, technically I can. Where does this go? What?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it
Yeah,
all turns out I'm
that would
just
be a silly
tape
Billy thing to
recording?
think, right?
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Buddy, you're starting to
How
upset
much
me
more
with your
exciting
talking.
you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all.
This isn't
your
my fault. You're the one
fault.
doing it. You're the one talking. Okay, damn. Damn. No, fuck.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
I didn't want to do
What
that.
if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
I didn't want
He
that.
had never been trained
That was
for
a
that.
disappointment.
No.
That was a mistake.
This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt
I mean, I'm
me.
just gonna wait.
Nothing will break me.
There's no reason
And
for me
here
to
I can
go
be
to
happy
heaven.
forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours
I don't need to go
passed,
back to
then
heaven. I'm
days.
sorry, Slime.
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
No, they won't.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
Maybe.
very soon now, this
Maybe
will
they
end.
will one day come,
He
but
will be
not
spoken
today.
to. He
Maybe
will be
tomorrow.
told what to
Or
do.
the next day.
Now
Or
it's
yesterday?
just a little bit closer.
Not today.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
I mean, well, hell is where I've been trying to get this whole time, but it's not working. Oh, god damn it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps when Stanley came to a set of 2 open
I don't
doors,
understand
this
why I
was not
spawn
the
in that
correct
door
way to the
sometimes.
meeting room,
Like
and
that
Stanley
initial
knew it
entrance
perfectly
area is
well.
there sometimes.
Perhaps
That's
he
weird.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It feels weird.
It was okay.
Feels
But
weird that
eager
that's a
to
thing.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
I
left.
did not do that. Brother, I'm
Stanley
just
was
trying
so
to get...
bad at following directions.
Just
It's
trying to get the
incredible
life
he wasn't
Stanley.
5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Buddy.
I'm not your enemy.
Buddy,
really,
I need you to understand you are my enemy.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
Lorene.
that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh, buddy.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Yep.
Someone you've... What? Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something.
It was me.
Do you have
It was all me.
zero
It was me the
consideration
entire
for
time.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to
Yep.
happen to you?
100% convinced.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Last Stanley Reen.
And there it is. The last
Boom.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Success.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Yep.
This is doing something just for the sake of
Yeah, it is.
Where so
All
many
mine
people
now,
expect to
baby.
be rewarded for the most
My
trivial
latest Stain
achievements,
Lorene.
You've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Fuck. Which one of these is faster? Probably the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Yeah.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get
I don't know
somewhere
if
that
all
isn't
6 can
here,
fit up there at once,
running
but
and
we can
running
sure
and
find
running,
out.
just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Dude,
I wanted to stop. We
God.
would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Man, if I had money,
And
I'd,
I think
I'd do some
I have a
cursed shit.
solution. Here, let me show you.
I would do some cursed shit if I had money.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay
Yeah,
right
Buko
here,
bucks, many
right in
dollars.
this moment. No, wait.
Every
Where are you
one of
going?
these shit posts I say absolutely would be making it a piece of
Stay away
a
from
piece
those
of art.
stairs. If you hurt yourself,
Or the
if you
ability to
die,
draw.
the game will
Money
reset.
or the ability
We'll
to
lose
draw.
all of this.
Yeah, those are my options.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this
Those
from
are
me.
my options.
Please, Stanley. No!
Womp womp.
Oh,
I wish I could bring the bucket here. That would be
no,
cool.
What are you doing, Stanley?
But
Please,
the
I'm
bucket
asking you
can't.
not to take this
The
away
bucket
from
can't
me.
watch
I
me
can't
do
go back
this
to
to
what
myself.
I was before. If you die, we'll both
If
go
I
back. Why
if I
are
had
you
an
doing
emotional
this?
support bucket, I wouldn't be doing this. But you don't let me have it here, narrator. You don't let me have my emotional
Stanley,
support bucket.
let's
You
go
caused
back to the
this.
other room.
You
My
did it.
God. Is this
You.
really how much you dislike my game?
I dislike
You'll
not
throw
having my
yourself on this
bucket.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself
Fine.
to keep me
That
from
wasn't
being
a.
happy. Am I reading
Thank you,
the
Slime. That
situation
was not
correctly?
what I meant by that, but thank you.
Or maybe you're just
Wait,
getting
I
a
get
kick
one
out of
more?
it.
I thought that was the
don't know
last one.
anymore. I just wanted us
Thank
to
you,
get
Slime,
along.
for the.
I
the
guess that was
bits.
too much to ask.
You really don't
Looks
have to
like
be
you
spending
wanted to
your
make a
bits here,
choice after all.
but I really do appreciate
Well,
it.
this one is yours.
I hate that I don't like. I mean, I like that I don't like taking money or receiving money, but I also hate that I don't like it because I mean, this money.
Is it over?
I say you don't have to support me
going to
because I
restart,
feel like
isn't
you
it?
should support better streamers,
going
but
back.
at the same time, you're like, I am a good streamer and you want to support me, so it's kind of a weird situation where it's like, please, do the thing I need you to do. Wait. No. Do not tell me... What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
What?
It's those figurines.
Huh?
Those figlers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment
Yes,
of
it
your
was.
entire life? Didn't it fill
Thank
you
you,
to the
Slime.
brim with
Seriously,
inner
that-
richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but would you please indulge me with
appreciate
one
it, but
more
I
trip
feel-
back to the memory zone?
Oh,
I
we're
would
going back
love
to the memory
nothing
zone?
more than to revisit the figurines. Just
Sure.
one more time.
Sure, I guess. When Stanley found the collectible. But also, you're a huge dork for doing it. Keep your money in your pocket. I don't... You don't need to support anybody with your money if you don't want to. Money is not the only form of support. And like I said...
Here's where it all began. The first
Yes,
collectible.
the deep...
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
Can I pick it up and get the 7th one?
Stanley.
Yes. Yes, I can.
And here
8.
was a second Stanley.
I have 8
you
of
found
6.
This one
Oh,
all
yeah.
on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Does this actually go in the order I found them?
Me
Do you
in
think?
all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Do you think this actually goes in the order I found them?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your 3rd mini stand? Can you remember?
So, there was one in the boss's office? There was one in the boss's office? Because I'm pretty sure it was... It had to have been boss's office, because it was then stairs, boxes, Blue Land. Because at that point I only had 3 hints, but I don't think it was... I don't remember where it was in the boss's office.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the 3rd one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your
Yeah, it
memory,
had to have
but
been,
I
because the
shouldn't
stair
be
was the 4th
surprised.
one.
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
I absolutely forgot it. Because the stairs was my 4th one, and then it was the...
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
That's not where I found it, but okay. Yeah, sure.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
I do too.
In
That
fact,
one was...
because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Wow.
Enjoy.
Oh! Dude. This is good shit right here. Fuck you, Baltimore! Yeah, this is a fuck you, Baltimore kind of moment. Dude, this is great. I love this. You know, this is truly a reward for finding all the Figleys, the Stanleys, you know?
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video.
I'm
but
so
it was
sorry.
8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything
Oh,
else.
never mind. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, 8 minutes, that's not a lot of time. To make that in 8 minutes, I'll accept it.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah.
Who can truly say how the mind works?
Oh,
All
no.
I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Allegedly.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more. Because we caught up to the
it's the
present
Matrix
moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Ah!
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Can I get 18
okay,
figures?
Yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Yeah, more figurines.
And here's where I made that video.
Yeah.
Don't you remember the video we watched? Yeah.
Okay, that was worth it. That was good.
Video.
The pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Very solid room, honestly.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
Can you let
I'm
me
very
back through?
glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Yeah. There's no need for a reward when I get to collect figurines. I love collecting figurines. It's the best part of anything. Okay. I'm gonna have 18 of these bad boys. 18.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
Yeah, I do remember.
Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does
And
anyone
then we're
ever
going to
choose leave
the
it?
deep route.
Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
What did come before this? Jump. Do I get jump circles again?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much... Oh, yes! The two doors!
What is happening, by the
Who could
way?
have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
What is happening at this point?
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah, greed really did screw me on the jump circle.
Is there anything else?
Well,
Was
is
there
it
something
greed
that
or
came before
excitement?
your office?
I was so
There's
excited.
something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The loading screen.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with, well, came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go.
Yeah.
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps
I like
needed
Stanley.
to
Stanley's a
imagine
cool
I
dude.
had companionship.
He's got a bucket.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy
Yeah, he
telling
doesn't
the
afraid of
story
anything.
so
Even
very
pressing
much.
the brain control off
Okay,
button that nukes himself.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. Okay, are we actually reloaded back to the beginning? Yeah. Please. Please give me what I wanted. All I ever wanted. All I ever needed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Damn
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth
Bucket.
spread
You take
through
the bucket.
Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
I need a
chest. This was
specific
not the
result.
right way to the meeting
I
room.
just want one thing, and I don't know how to cause it to happen.
Telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I don't know how to
And
do
here
it.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The car...
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Aww.
How deeply touching.
Truly romantic end. Please. Please. Please.
All of his co-workers were gone.
God
What
damn
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
1 second.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
God damn it. Alright, one more try.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
One more try and then I'm
He'd
ending
never
it.
be alone again. Not truly.
Ending the stream.
Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched
If it doesn't
the
work
bucket
after one
tightly
more
to
try,
his
we're
chest.
done.
This was not
We're
the
out.
correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
One
place
more
to
attempt
be.
at getting that to
And here
trigger.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to
I
be
just
correct?
need one
No,
thing to
Never
happen.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
And I don't know how to, like, if it's a
No,
random
said the
trigger,
bucket.
if it's a
Don't go to the
guaranteed
meeting
after a
room.
certain
Go
thing.
somewhere else. The cargo...
But Stanley
But I
feared
don't
that
know.
any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the
Do,
bucket,
do, do,
his
do,
dearest
do, do,
friend.
do, do,
So
do.
he threw
Oh, I
himself
could have
to
taken
his
the bucket
death,
home to my
that
wife.
they might die in one another's arms.
Damn.
How deeply touching.
Okay. Well. Well, this sucks. Fuck. Welcome to heaven. Guess technically that might be the... Can I technically just do that over and over? Bye-bye, slime. I'm actually ending stream here anyway, so... One more restart, just for fun time's sake. I just want one ending. One ending. Please. 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 No? Okay. Well, looks like that'll be the end of the stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. It was a lot of fun. Love you all. See you next time. Oh, I thought that was a Minecraft pumpkin. No, it was Hype Train Conductor for some reason. I thought that was a... thought that was a Minecraft jack-o'-lantern. Anyway, bye.